next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Greg Zuerlein out for the opening kick. And we're underway from the bank. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 3rd and short.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. And he's going to go down. Jets brought the pressure and got to him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Calls fair catch and has it inside the 40-yard line. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And his first pass falls incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Davante Adams. So it's 2nd down coming up.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Off play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught, it's Breece Hall. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
That throw's knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
So on 4th down, the Jets turn to a fan favorite. It's Thomas Morstead to punt it away. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Looking for a target. Henry on the catch. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
From the 25 on 2nd down. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
First down, here's Lamar. This one's taken in by Hill. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Give him 30 yards on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he'll get down to the 21-yard line before he stopped. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
From the gun, Jackson. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. First down throw for Jackson. Looking for somewhere to throw. The throw is caught. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. George Kittle, the touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can, and certainly was effective.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Second and 3 now. From the 34. He's got the hook up to Adams. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he's down all the way to the 30. They get 22 on that one. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Second and 3. He'll get this one to Adams. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll give the Jets a first down. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal. Hall takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Has it in close. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Bails out of the pocket, and he scores. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. He'll now to return it. And look at this return. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Completes this one to Hill. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
First down from the red zone. That's taken in by Henry. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Lamar throwing again. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Motioning the tight end now. And again, it's Jackson. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Jackson yet again. Intercepted in the end zone. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. They start the drive with Hall. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Second and 6 coming up here. They go right back to Hall. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for first and 10.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First carry here for Braylon Allen. And this is a nice gain that stopped at the 47. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have second and 2 next.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Hall takes it straight ahead. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up second and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Blitz coming, Mahomes. This will be caught by Adams. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
He has the first over the middle, and he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up second and 7. Here's Hall once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with third down and 5. Putting a receiver in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Finds his target, Hall. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets take the lead right away in half number 2. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Brown with a return here. This return makes it up to the 25. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He'll get this to Henry. And this one doesn't go far.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They send the tight end in motion. He'll get this one to Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st and 10, here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
Trying again following the sack. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Hall running between the tackles. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about will power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. And a great try at that 1st down.
Give on 2nd to Hall. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Here's Hall on the give. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Hall. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Looking to throw. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets double their lead to 14. Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Hill now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing now. Finds the in route complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Looking to throw it. Andrews with the catch. And he'll get it up to the 44.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Here he is to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Minkah Fitzpatrick has got it. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This will be a nice win for the Jets, who draw closer to it as they take a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. So it's a road win for the Jets. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from Baltimore. Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S, Jets, well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He'll get this one to Adams. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. On the counter, Hall. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
6 DBs out there for the Ravens. 3rd down coming up. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. Running back sent in motion. Jackson looking to throw right away. Has a man, it's Brown. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. That was Sauce Gardner dropping him there. Second and 6 coming up here. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground.
It didn't look like he ever really got a chance to fully get that play started, Kate. Just not enough time for him to work before they were all over him making that stop.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Collects this at the 35. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. This throw is cut. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Another throw for Mahomes. And he will score. Touchdown, New York! The Jets take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Hassan Reddick cleaning up that play. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Minkah Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Jets get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. They'll start this one out with Hall. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Pistol now for Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets him around 6 there. Lavonte David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Mahomes here from the gun on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down. Here's Hall. Into the 2nd level past the 30. And he takes this all the way down to the 24-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Wilson's got it. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. Second and 3 now. From the 17. Escapes the pocket. He's on the move. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. Mahomes has it in close. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we've reached the 2-minute warning.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Throwing from the gun here. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Jets grow their lead just before halftime. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Brown with a return here. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Minkah Fitzpatrick has got it. And he makes the Huffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Point after converted by Zuerlein. And the Jets stretch their lead to 21. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Brown with a return here. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Jackson trying again after the pick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They kick the running back in motion. Pistol snap to Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for him from the 46. And again, it's Jackson. Got his target. It's Hill. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Jackson to the air. This one's taken in by Hill. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Lamar throwing again. Completes this one to Hill. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Jackson's gonna throw again. Oh no, they get him yet again. That's Justin Simmons. And the Jets make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Hill now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. That was Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now it's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Now motion him out of the backfield. He's on the move. He's running for it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
One of the tight ends motioning right. First down, here's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Wrapped up on that play by big Quinnen Williams.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. From the gun, Jackson dumps it off to his running back. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. That was Stephon Gilmore stopping that play.
Kate, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
Jackson now on 3rd. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Henry on the catch. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brought down by Fred Warner.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. The tight end going in motion right. This is Henry on 2nd. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. And now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They motion the tight end over. Here he is on 3rd and long. Into the hands of Kittle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
This is one of those times, Kate, where I got to put my glasses on up in the booth and realize the line between receiver and tight end is so easily blurred. Why? Because this guy can run. He showed it before the catch with a great route, and he showed it even more so with the yards after catch.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Ravens football, and they'll look for some points here, but might just be too little too late in a lopsided 4th quarter. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. That's taken in by Henry. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens get it back to a 14-point game. Still down a couple of scores after that. They're going to set up for the onside kick. And the Jets are able to recover the kick. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here's a give to Hall. He still has room inside the 30. And he takes this all the way down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. And because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
First down, and they go right back to him. Room to the right. And he goes down, so they're set up with a nice first and goal as we've reached our 2-minute warning. They'll run here. It's Hall. Has the New York touchdown. The Jets have likely locked up the win right there. Breece Hall with the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Hill now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. Kittle brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Hurry-up offense now as time runs down. From the 29. That throw finds Kittle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right? When the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because he threw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Still one more in their pocket to use. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying to
Well, the sun has gone down, and so has the thermometer as EA Sports welcome Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They start the drive with Hall. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. To the air here on first down, Rodgers. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
First carry here for Braylon Allen. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Brought down by Fred Warner. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
You know, kid, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Sending the tight end in motion left. Rodgers throwing on 3rd down. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Works his way to the 35. And he's down all the way to the 30. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? Well, put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action, right? When you really just gouge and gash a defense like that, the next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball to go right over their head.
He'll get this one to Adams. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Putting the tight end in motion. First down from the red zone. Cut near the goal line. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Hall will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Rodgers will look to throw. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Buying some time right. He can run it. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at first down here. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Give him 5 on that carry, bring it up 2nd and 5.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Here's 2nd and 5. He finds Kelsey running the slant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Second down now, 7 to go. It's Pacheco again. And he's brought down for a loss.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Punter on now, and he gets into this one. And no chance at a return as this one heads across the sideline at the 25-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Play action with Rodgers. Throw left side, taken in by Adams. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. First down throw by Rodgers. That's complete to Wilson. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Jair Alexander with the stop.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll throw again. Rodgers. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, New York.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Throwing on first down, Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Throwing once again, Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And that takes them to third down. They've got a man in motion. Again, Rodgers. And that's incomplete. He's going to wish he hung on to that pick there, but it's still going to bring up fourth down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
So the Jets are going to try a field goal on fourth down. Greg Zuerlein headed out. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They'll have to be quick about anything they want to do here. We're just moments away from halftime. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This one finds Kelsey. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You trade a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
And it's a nickel look from the Jets, 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he'll try to have his 2nd punt top his 1st one. That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback. Now here comes the New York offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 27.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk. It was nearly a big play.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Hall. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Now Rodgers on 3rd and short. He has the first over the middle. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
That is all-out effort, Kate, to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception. And some more targets are clearly coming his way in the future.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Gets this one to Andrews. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Man in motion here. 1st down, Rodgers. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Jets have their offense ready to go again. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Rodgers coming back after the pick. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. So we're through 3 here. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Motioning the tight end now. From the 28. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Back to the air, Mahomes. Quick slant complete. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Motioning one of the tight ends. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Running it after the penalty. And give him 6 on the run as that play takes us to the 2-minute warning. Third and a lone yard coming up. Right back to Pacheco. And he gets in, touchdown! The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score, don't let it go to 4th and goal, and he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Jets out to begin another drive. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw it. Hall there to haul it in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. The Jets take their first time out as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Now to throw. He's got Andrews. And he'll get it up to the 44. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. but the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of gain.
Finds his target hole. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First and 10, gotta score immediately here. Only one timeout left and that clock winding down. Here he is to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
To throw. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that sack.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Throwing now. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. They'll go for it, Rodgers. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. The Chiefs in a victory formation here as they take a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And they didn't fall victim to that dreaded trap game against a lesser opponent. They were the better team coming in. They played like it to earn the convincing victory. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's the third-year man, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Travis Kelce, the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Taking off. He'll try to get there. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That one into the hands of Jefferson. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a 1st down.
Mahomes now to throw again. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
To the outside, catch made by Hopkins. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. But as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a 1st down. Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
So 7-0 the score, and set now for the dynamic kickoff. This taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. First and 10. Rodgers going to put it up to get started. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, New York. Zuerlein's kick, up and good. And the Jets come right back to tie it at 7. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see the football for the second time. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, first and 10. Hill brought in motion. First and 10 for Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And it'll bring up second down. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And this ball incomplete on third down.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball and on defense take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Jets offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time, and it'll lead to a second down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. In motion comes Andrews. Rodgers on 3rd and 2. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Again, it's Rodgers. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Rodgers going up top again. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great live. Inbounds as good as you can do it. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
It's just so impressive to see how good these guys are, especially the veterans, Mike. They've been out there a long time, a lot of experience. They know exactly where they are on the sideline, not only to secure this catch, but to be able to toe tackle.
And he will get into the end zone. Davante Adams. Touchdown, New York.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
So after the touchdown at the other end, Zuerlein is out to kick this one off. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Throwing now, Mahomes. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Hovering very strong defensively. It's second down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. They put Kelsey in motion. That's over the middle, caught by Tyreek. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They put Kelsey in motion. There's Jefferson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are back within 4 at 14-10.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Jets offense going to take over just before the half. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Jets offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll start out first down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Oh, and that one is intercepted by Stephon Gilmore. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Gray is the motion man here. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
In motion, it's Jefferson. And the defense snuffed that one out. It goes down as a completion, but no gain on the play. We'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll run with Pacheco. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Third and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the right side, hauled in by Kelce. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts. Third and 14.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
They put Kelce in motion. First down throw, Mahomes. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Hopkins sent in motion. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Mahomes. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
To the air once more. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Lavonte David. Here's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. So Kittle comes in motion. They'll go again with Hall. Hall, a 1st down and more. 19 yards on the gain, and that's good for a 1st down.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple-possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
On 2nd down, a run with Hall. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. They put Adams in motion. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. On the give, it's Hall. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Another run here with Hall. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The defense still with all 3 timeouts at their disposal as the quarterback's down 2-E. to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So, this one a win for the visiting Jets. A bit of a surprise, this one on paper. You figure this would have been a difficult assignment, trying to win away from home against a team of this caliber. No problems, though. They find a way to get it done. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, good night from Kansas City.